I'm gonna abandon this run, start a new one, but we're gonna keep rocking with the Ascended because I didn't get to finish that one, and I wanted to start over for the stream because this is pretty dang fun. Need to let some more people know that we're live. Okay. So let's see. The Ascended starts with this nice armor. It has a bonus to movement speed and 20% enhanced damage. 10% of damage goes to mana, so little bit damage reduction there. But also, he has flight, which is pretty OP. And he's also got some trash armor stuff here. And Fire Beam. And that's all he starts with. We're Gregor the Ascended. So this game is a sort of a roguelike. It was impossible, of course, but Gregor was a Fictorum, the last one, and by stretching the very limits of his power and of creation itself, he survived his own execution. Such power comes with a price, however, and his body was warped with corruption, his mind scarred with the brief, blazing glimpse of the world that moment gave him, of the horrors within the miasma, of all the Inquisition, its endless armies already stirring, a hound scenting the magical traces of his miracle. Gregor could not run away, not forever, but he could run toward. He cast his vision onto his map, marking the way to the Grand Inquisitor, marked with red, marked with blood. It was the Grand Inquisitor who had decreed Gregor would die, and it was death he would receive. Continue the story, dude. So, you start down with a little guy here, and you pick your spot where you want to go on the map, where you can reach. It's got the lines drawn to it. And you mouse over it, says, light devil or opposition expected, and reports of the corrupted. Each of the groups has their own types of enemies, and Wild's messaging me on Telegram. And these are shops. We're gonna fight the corrupted. Gregor slept deeply that night, but had the strangest dream about a Princess Lady von Meowsbury of Whiskertonshire. I'm so glad this is the first thing we see. Stuck high in a tower surrounded by a moat, she was to be married to the evil Prince Marmalade Fluffer's Scratchbridge on her 18th birthday. However, she was not sitting by idly. The princess had crafted a clever plan that would allow her to overthrow her captors and liberate all of Whiskertonshire. If some powerful mage would just come by and freeze the moat around her tower. Gregor abruptly woke to the sounds of a miasma storm. Surely the incoming storm was the cause of that strange dream. So most of the gameplay takes place on these rather small-ish maps. And one thing you can do really easily is hold down Alt, and it will highlight enemies and objects. Now, one of the reasons I like playing as this class is the flight. Problem with it is it drains mana. If you go too high, then it starts depleting blue bar. So gotta keep kinda low so you can still attack. If you run out of mana and still need to use magic, it will start damaging your health. The goal in each of these maps is just to get to the exit unless there's another specific thing it wants you to do while you're inside it. Of course, I also just like to wipe out all the enemies because they sometimes drop things that you need. Okay, so that was actually starting to hurt me. And there's a guy over here. Ooh, treasure. Boots! Let's see. Strong Fastener. 9 mana, 9% mana regeneration. We'll take it. Oh, Concentrate. I don't know when I got that. So, these are runes, which you can attach to spells, and you get to slot 3 runes into each spell. Oh, hello, Mr. Self-Destruct guy. Do you mind? I was talking. I guess I should have dealt with him first. Meowsbury of Whiskertonshire. Yes. I wish Ava was here for that too. Though there was little essence to be found here, the Ascended did find something valuable lying on the ground as he passed through. Choose a random rune. And let's see. The only one... This run through, we're going to be focusing on fire magic. So these are for ice spells. And this is bounce. And I don't have a whole lot of money, so we're not going to go to the shop just yet. When Gregor entered Gorpalorp, it seemed there was another mage who believed himself the most powerful, one named Kiri, who took objection to the infamy the Ascended had garnered. I guess in short, this game is kind of like a fantasy version of FTL. Getting hurt. I need to drop. Okay, I should probably unequip that concentrate. It's costing a lot. Is that 133% additional mana cost? Let's just hold off for now. So, sometimes there are houses, and like this one, there's something in that house. And as long as nothing happens to that house, like that guy trying to run inside, then that item will remain undamaged and we can collect it. The problem is, as you advance, your spells get bigger and bigger, and it becomes more difficult to not destroy every town that you come across, even on accident. So let's see, what do we get here? Fire Wave. I don't think I've ever seen that spell. And it's a fire spell, so let's roll with it. And there's somebody coming. Let's go ahead and equip this real quick. Huh, that's kind of neat. Imagine that's going to get really cool whenever I add some things like multi-shot or seeking. Take this healing potion. And anything else? Doesn't look it. Oh, there is a guy down there. Oh, that's the mage that the thing was talking about. There you go. Ah, he's firing the... He's got his ice beam. Yeah, take that. Okay, that's everything. So, here's the exit, but it's shielded now. We can't go through it. Because these towers. Let's see, do we have concentrate on it? Oh, we've also got... Okay, slow, we don't need that. We're going to hold shift and left click to disenchant that. Get some money. We'll also disenchant our boots. So, These little crystal thingies are powering a barrier around the exit. And Fire Wave makes a mess, so don't be close when you do that. And you can be killed by falling debris. Whoops. Oh, come on. Is it just stopping short? That spell seems to be really hard to aim. There. As Gregor left Gorpalorp, he walked over to Kiri's body and plucked a ring off a smoldering finger. The mage would be remembered as no more than a footnote in the Fictorum story. And we got this. 15 health, 18 mana. And some magic resistance and ice damage that won't help us at all. But we'll equip that. And shopping! The Fictorum strolled through the small village of Hidamaro without incident. Even though it would easily add an hour to his journey, Gregor chose a wooded path. Hidamaro was famous for its rivers and waterfalls. During his walk, he spotted a sign for a shop, Panos Supplies and Gifts. The wizard decided to take a look, and was pleasantly surprised to find its owner friendly and the shop well-stocked. Okay, that is Ice Spell we don't need. Magic Reach increases range and projectile speed, which is kind of useful. 19 mana. Can I afford this? 18. It'll take nearly all of my money. Or should I go with the gloves? 19 mana and magic regen. I think I'll go with the gloves for now. I got $7 left, which is not enough for anything. Probably never going to use this. It might be funny later. So we got up in there. Alright, Debilor. In the Ruskin Valley, Gregor stumbled across a meeting of the Magic Order of Debilor. They thought it was an opportunity to prove themselves the most powerful order of magic in the world, but the Fictorum raised his hands, glowing with power, to visit wrath upon them all. I'm pretty sure the Fictorum is not a good guy in this story. Now, I try to not cause too much collateral damage. Sometimes it's just unavoidable. Like that. Oops. I'm gonna loot this house before it gets blowed up. I didn't do it. There's a healing potion inside that house. We'll come back to that. Ooh, he dropped something. Healing potion in there. I think that's all the enemies on this one. Oh, robes. I've got this kick-ass flying armor, so I'm fine with that. And it was over here. Healing potion. And there was one more. Oh, two more, actually. So the nice thing about this is that if a house has an item in it, and something truly tragic happens to that house, you at least get some money. That might only count if it's an item and not like a healing potion. So, oops. Oh, there's one more? No. The Ascended found a substantial amount of essence searching one of the fallen, showing that the danger had paid off. Also, we got Gregor was fortunate he was able to heal his wounds and continue his journey from the healing potions I found, and Gregor killed everyone he could find, such was his rage. But I didn't kill everyone. Some townspeople got away. Okay, these are Inquisition towns. Anything else? Nothing else. And much like FTL, you've got the bad guys pursuing you as they come in advance from the other side of the map. The sound of heavily armored footsteps alerted Gregor as he arrived on the path through Brichholm. A mortally wounded Inquisition paladin rounded the corner, clutching his midsection, trying futilely to keep his guts contained. Galahad saw Gregor and collapsed. Fictorum, the Inquisition ahead. They've gone rogue. All citizens are criminals. They are tormenting the local area. Please put an end to... And let's see, we can... Galahad trailed off as his life escaped him. Gregor cared not for Galahad's plea, but if there were Inquisition up ahead, they all deserved to perish. Or... Gregor ended Galahad's life with a spell. The Inquisition ahead had indeed gone rogue. They should treat him as an ally. This will just give us an item and some money right away. I want to do the town. Let's get some actual treasure. It's a bit of a gamble. But I see something over there. Ooh. Okay, I need to land. That guy's shield is a pain in the ass. He needs to get out of that house. Because I want whatever's in that bookshelf. We're just going to move on. Okay, he left the house. And we have, oh, a health potion and an item. Scroll. Alright, well, if he wants to be in the house. And he's gone. Let's see, what's this scroll? Stop projectiles. I'll probably never use it, but... might be better just to disenchant it. Ooh, that guy dropped a spell book. Alright, what do we get? Incendium? Oh, something's shooting at me. kind of small. Oop, that's hurting. Yeah, if I can get the high explosive rune, that'll help that one. Let's see. That off. Actually, let's see what bounce does to this. So normally, whenever I'm casting, I just left click to shoot. But if you hold the right mouse button, then you enter the shaping, and that lets you... Okay, bounce kind of... Oh, it does explode twice. So you see how these lines are just kind of like halfway out? That's where my default is on these runes. So, like on this one, it says 197% base and then 395% maxed. So, base doesn't really bounce. Maxed bounces. Which also means I should probably just take this off. Right. And this one, 85% bonus damage base, 170% maxed out. So if I actually take the time to charge it up, then it'll make a bigger or more damaging boom. And I can also do that with any other spell that I slot these things into. I wonder what bounce would do with this. Do something interesting. That's not very interesting. Whee! Bonk. Actually, I want to take a quick look, because sometimes there are treasures that don't show up when you use the clairvoyance ability. They're just little chests that are hidden in the environment. And when you can fly, they're actually pretty easy to find. Don't go that way, though. The maps are surrounded by that purple miasma that it mentioned before. Now let's just go. And going down into that miasma will start to steadily take your health away. Gregor had purged the Inquisition from the area. The devastation to their forces would support would slow down their pursuit. The pursuing Inquisition forces were thrown into disarray and could not find the Fictorum. So that means they don't get to move this turn. Got 43 bucks. Let's see if this shop's got anything good. Fictorum found himself in a small village nestled in the Bannon foothills, with inhabitants more than willing to mind their own business. Though almost entirely mundane, he could sense magic items calling out to him from a tiny shop, where a creaky old shopkeeper smiled at him from behind a smoky pipe. And those are for lightning spells, but high explosive, I wanted that. So let's see, there's two of them. 70% additional mana cost versus 97%. 181 versus 208. And minus 25 to minus 32. I think I'm going to take the biggest one. And we're going to stick that on both of those spells. We're going to leave Fire Beam unmodified as it is. And let's see, we got Corrupted, more Corrupted, more Corrupted. I guess that's what we're going after. Gregor knew Garand would be trouble even before he even arrived. It was an ill-omened place, suffering through mad rulers and genocides, famines and floods, and even before the cataclysm drove the remnants of her people onto the slopes of the volcano. And after, the few unlucky souls left were swallowed by the volcano's eruption, so all that was left when he arrived were corrupted, naturally drawn to such a cursed and blasted area. I think the corrupted are kind of like the undead, but not. So now that I have this high explosive rune, I can charge it up and it makes the AoE bigger. Dang it, missed. Ooh, he dropped something. Oh, lightning. That's useless. Got a healing potion inside that house, so we'll have to come back to that. Kind of like that fire wave. It's good if they're in a line. That's going to be really cool when I add some things like... Yeah, I think Seek and either Spread or Multi-Shot will be really good on it. The Seek will definitely help its accuracy. Almost hit me. Well, no treasure, and I don't need any health, so let's just go. Oh, I definitely do like lightning spells, but this guy is more of the fiery type. I mean, he starts with Fire Beam. After the encounter, Gregor sorted through what he had collected before heading off to his next destination. Get a random item. Kind of prefer things that do plus mana. Because as long as I have mana, then I'm not likely to lose health. More corrupted. A miasma storm was already raging as Gregor arrived at the volcanic town of Frechburn. An Inquisition paladin laid wounded along the burnt and scorched earth. "It's you," Jondor coughed. "But even you, please help the town of Frechburn. No one deserves to die by the corrupted." Though the wizard had nothing in common with the Inquisition, he agreed with Jondar. Gregor head to Frechburn to stop the corrupted. So I think this one we actually have to save people from being killed. Yeah. And they're just chilling out, you know, going about their regular day. Nothing crazy. Oh, they were behind the house. Oh, there are a ton of them over here. Don't run towards them, you idiots! Alright, you tank for them. You tank. You're doing great. Oh, that guy's exploding. He dropped something. And boom. Nice. Move. I want to loot your house now. Alright, health potions and some armor and a ring. Now that I have saved their town, I'm going to break their defenses. And I don't think they have anything left that I need to steal. So I guess we're just gonna go. got this little ice reach rune. After the fight, Gregor returned to where Jondor lay. By then, he was only a corpse, clutching a rune in his hand. Alright, well. Oh. Trap, but it's for lightning spells. Deconstruct that, and put that in the other ring slot. Actually, let's take this and enchant it with that scroll. So now, when I have this ring equipped, I can activate that stop projectile spell. One more stop here to fight some outcasts, and then we'll hit that other town. The Fictorum arrived in Tepre to find the militia battling the Elkswood clan. Amid the chaos, a militia captain grabbed Gregor by the arm and pleaded, "Sir, the Elkswood have been sending their warriors across the bridge for several weeks, draining our resources. We're down to our last militiaman. The Elkswood can only get to us by crossing Wyvern Bridge. Are you able to help us destroy it, so we can have some time to fortify our defenses?" The answer is heck yes, I can blow stuff up. And he gives me something right away. "Here, please take this. It's the least I can do to express my thanks and the gratitude to pray." So I get to blow up a bridge. Anything in these houses? Yep. Let's see. Stalagmites. That is an earth spell I won't be using, but we'll go ahead and show it off. I've never actually used earth magic. It's kind of new. Neat. I can see how that would be really good with chaining. And we'll just loot this person's house. Ooh, shoulders. Let's see. No. We'll also unmake that and deconstruct that. So, did I miss something? I did. Oh, let's go blow this stuff up first. Ow.
I don't have enough mana.
And it looks like he dropped a purple. Let's see if I can lure these guys onto the bridge. Don't throw a rock at me. Yeah, come on everybody. The bridge is completely, totally safe. Surprise, it's not!
I need mana.
Oh crap. Let's see, nobody there, just this guy over here. Okay, let's see, what did he drop? Boots! 31 health, mana regen, stamina regen. Sure, we'll go with that for now. any treasure at the top of the mountain? There is not. There is something in this room. Gloves, and I broke a door. Nope. Get rid of that. And onward. There. We have used fire and solved somebody's problems. Gregor inspected his findings after he reached the Nexus, but the area was just as impoverished as most, with only a little essence, and also a random item. 23 mana, nice. 22 health, and I've got the armor I'm going to be using, so we'll just take that, and we'll get rid of this. We'll equip that, and go to the store. The rolling hills of Arius greeted Gregor on the long road to the Nexus. Along the way, he happened upon a slim, mustachioed man shaking his head, puzzling over wagon with a shattered wheel. The man with the mustache noticed the Fictorum watching and jumped, immediately recognizing the traveler. Smoothly regaining his composure, he donned a measured, wide smile, assuming the air of a confident salesman. "It would appear that I might be here for a while. Any chance that I can interest you in some of my wares to help lighten my wagon's load?" And ice runes. No. 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 Let's go fight some Inquisition. Avacat is present. Yes, you missed the beginning of the stream was would have been perfect. As a child, Gregor dreamed of visiting the grand city of Merdul. He never expected that he would make the trip once he grew older, wiser, more jaded. The ancient city even predated the Cataclysm, and the scholar within him wished he could be here under different circumstances. But the burning in his heart and the knot in his stomach urged him to press on. Though he knew the risk of discovery, Gregor pulled his hood up, put his head down, and decided to indulge himself by visiting the Merdul Historical Society. Though he felt some people looked at him a little too hard, Gregor remained unnoticed as he approached the beautifully crafted entrance of the Falnot, the Historical Society's flagship museum. Avoiding other patrons, he devoured the information on the relics contained within, while at the same time looking for knowledge he could take with him for his fight against the Inquisitor. Soon enough came to an empty, unwindowed section of the museum, his footfalls resonating on the black marble flooring. The only artifact contained within was sitting on a twisted pedestal and was called the Gefir, the oldest known rune. Oddly enough, there were no display cases, and the room had no guard. Yoink! That's going to be a mistake. Gregor grabbed for the Gefir, but frowned when he touched it and felt nothing. He picked it up and examined it, then laughed. Despite the claims, this was no true rune, just a stone, with no magical properties at all. The Historical Society must have gotten desperate for new exhibits. The Fictorum tossed the fake rune back onto its pedestal and left. Is there some family drama going on? Yeah, I think we got time for one more level before we have to get out of here. Gregor had met inebriated Callie. They sat around exchanging some pleasantries, but mainly inebriated entertained Gregor with stories of her past, her adventures with the infamous Barbie, who legend has it owned and operated an airship. She finished her story with, And that's why the Inquisition are tracking me here. But if you take care of them, I'll reward you. Inebriated flashed the edge of a rune towards Gregor. Then shouts and heavy boots distracted Gregor for a second, and when he looked back for Inebriated, she was gone. Gregor had no choice but to deal with the incoming Inquisition. I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. Something shot at me from behind. If I recall... Two treasures facing each other. Boink. Metal shoulder pad. Let's see what we got. I'll take the one that gives extra mana. Dump that. Dump that. Dump that. That's not going to hit anyone. Alright, so I'm not a big fan of this spell, because it takes a few seconds to actually go off. And even when I make it bigger, it's still kind of a small area of effect. But I think that's everyone in here. Hey, Wilds. Never heard of this game. It's kind of an obscure one. Right before Gregor left Walby Pass, he caught a glimmer of a rune by the Nexus, and it's an ice spell, so... We'll just go ahead and deconstruct that, because we're only using fire and corruption. Could probably do one more if we have to go before we have to go to the boss. Outcast or light outcast. Let's go for the heavier one. The Ascended was making his way through the forest near Durtonville when he was accosted by Oliver Oleander. Like many would-be masterminds, the outcasts he had expected to control had proved less than amenable. "Excuse me, the Ascended," which is a strange way to address someone, he called out. "I could use your considerable problem-solving capabilities. If you were to take care of the outcasts ahead in Durtonville, I'd reward you handsomely, if Durtonville doesn't suffer too much damage in the process." We could tell Oliver was not some hapless villager. Gregor agreed, as the extra dust, essence, money, would come in handy. Defend the town from bad guys. Now, the sucky thing is I can't actually scan the buildings because they're flagged as gotta defend them. So I can't tell if they've got stuff in them until I finish this. And technically that completes the mission, even though they're still enemies. Don't run away, that spell's hard to aim. Okay. Looks like there is some treasure over this way. It's a ring. And is that... Oh, there's something upstairs. Arc scroll. So, and wind area effect shoves nearby enemies with powerful impulse. Let's see what happens. Enchanting, and we'll put it on the other ring. That's an expensive one. There's a healing potion in here. There it is. Durtonville sounds like a town in the deep south. There was one earlier that I gave up trying to pronounce and just called it Gorpalorp. Do you always fly around? It's the armor that I'm wearing that has the flight passive on it. And you only get this armor if you are playing as the Ascended, which is just one of the various like starting conditions. The Ascended is kind of the most OP one to begin with. And miss. Blow up the tower. Oh, come on! Whatever, it counts. That's better. And last one. And then maybe hidden treasures. Nope, there are not. Let's go straight to the exit. When Gregor found Oliver Oleander again after the battle, he looked visibly shaken by what had transpired. He had greatly underestimated the power which Gregor could use to dispatch his foes. Oliver's unsteady hand passed a bag full of essence over to Gregor. And since the Inquisition is just about caught up, so let's go ahead and go to the boss. It was undoubtedly a very good reason that the arch-warlocks of the Debilor were locked in magic-fueled combat. Gregor surmised that this was some sort of power struggle, the arch-warlock, or whatever they call themselves. It was then that the Ascended decided these infants should learn true power. Or learn of true power. And as long as they're ignoring me, that one is no longer ignoring me. And there's a couple more over here. Or maybe just one more over here.
Not enough mana.
Uh-oh, out of gas. Hang on. Wilds, using that flight actually drains my mana if I'm going too high. So I usually hang out low. Oh shit, oh shit. That guy put spread on his fire beam. Having purged the land of any Debilor leadership of import, the Ascended helped himself to the valuables of the Fallen. Random spell. Give me something fire. Okay, we got Flamethrower, which sucks, or Flamethrower, which sucks, or what is this? Doombolt, hell yeah. Yes, I could have just stood there and let most of them kill each other. Okay, and when you complete a chapter, you get to pick a permanent buff upgrade. Let's see. The ascended stretched, power instinctively rushing through him with the merest flicker of will. While he had been powerful before, the grueling challenges had forged him into something even stronger. Even though tired to his core, he somewhere found the strength within his body to keep moving, plus 25 health. Advanced magic came to him with ease. His hands and mind worked in unison to craft a melody of destruction, which will increase the initial rune positions by 5%. That's the one I'm going to pick. Or days of climbing over varied terrain and outrunning enemies, which I've been flying over, have made his legs lean and powerful. Nope. Alright, Doom Bolt. This spell's going to get really cool later. Starts out not really that impressive, but it gets good. Straight to the Inquisition. Gregor was passing through a remote area of Studbury. Is that Astorbury's nickname? When a bartender named Matt Hart rushed out of a nearby tavern. Please, sir, the Inquisition aren't coming for us because of Palad Garathan. We have no chance of stopping them. Please help. The Inquisition's task force was already upon the town. Gregor had quarrel enough with the Inquisition to be its defender. Alright, so it's another defend the town. So, this is Doom Bolt. It's just a single shot straight ahead. Ow. Whee! I think they're actually hurting each other. Yeah, you guys need to stop. Whoosh! Wow, that guy is still alive. Bonk. Ooh, he dropped a purple fire spell. I'm gonna have to check that out in just a second. If I do that, want? Oh. Okay, so stop projectiles requires a bit of finesse. While Arc doesn't. Alright, I think that's everybody. Although the town is still showing the green. Alright, let's see what that spell was that I picked up. Plasma Ball. This one also gets better with mods or runes. It just makes these little green balls. Combining that with Seeking, Spread, and Multi-Shot gets pretty funny. But we're going to have to search every one of these houses the old-fashioned way. I do not leave any town unrobbed. You got nothing. Health. Oh, there is something right here. Gloves and heli potion. Healing potion. I am the hero and I am searching everybody's homes. Studbury seems suspiciously lacking in studs. What are you talking about? I'm here. Alright. There are no hidden treasures. At least none that I'm immediately seeing. Unless they're hiding up on the cliffs. Nope. I am getting low on mana. There. Save some ladies for the rest of you. You just gotta get to Studbury before the rest of us do. Matt handed some essence to Gregor. Please take this. It's the least I can offer after what you did for us. Hey. Time to go shopping. Gonna get some shoes. And Pano's gifts and supplies again. Massive. Or reach. We'll just get them both. And Spellblade. It would be a lot better if it was free. We'll have a massive plasma ball. What's the range on this? 25 meters as opposed to 30 meters. 69 versus 25 per second. Increased damage too. I could do massive on the fire wave? Okay. Kind of want to do this, but bounces has not really been impressing me. Get rid of the gloves, get rid of the ring, get rid of the shoulders. We'll hold on to that spell book. Okay, outcasts or devil or... we'll just start here and work our way down. Much appreciated, Jared. Shrouded, no. Sometimes you get random items. Sometimes you get runes. Sometimes it's just money. The small mountain held a tiny outpost whose entire history consisted of one fact: the arrival of Gregor the Ascended. It was fact enough. And I'm not seeing any loot. Which means I can probably just go ham out in this place. Oh, it's so massive. Boop. If it wasn't so stinking slow, it'd actually be neat. Pop. Okay, that's starting to hurt. Boop. Either the original game wasn't in English or they needed to hire a better translator. Full agreement. Getting killed by that must be embarrassing. You can outwalk it. Well, maybe not. Ow. Of course, if you get right up in my face, I will just slap you with it. Bop. Whoosh. It didn't kill him, though. But it was still funny. Die already. At least some of these houses have healing potions in them. Didn't see those at a distance. I just flew into it again. There was little essence to be found here. The Ascended did find something valuable lying on the ground as it passed through. Let's see what we got. Ooh, we got Trap. We got Spiral. Oh, that's a tough choice. I think I'm going to go with Trap. We're going to set this.
I can't use that right.
It cannot be used on this spell. Okay. Can it be used on any of these? Well, mistakes were made. Should have gone with Spiral. $25 damage. Let's keep fighting the Inquisition. A network of bridges built by the Inquisition kept the inhabitants of the scattered valley out of death's clutches in the aftermath of the Cataclysm. The shimmering quality winter dawn painted the valley in it. What? Whatever. Bad things are about to happen here. That is a poorly written sentence. Let's see, what do we got? Let's see a couple blues. Hopefully I don't destroy too much of the town.
Not enough mana.
Bop. Oh. Goodbye! Okay. The important thing is, this house is still standing. Where's your door? Ice Blast. I will not be using that. And Plate Mail of Protection. Won't be using that. Hold still. Title of the stream. Anything else? Okay. Nothing in that house. Goodbye! Just a quick search for hidden treasures. Don't double tap. See, the fun thing about this particular version of Flight is that you can just go wherever, as long as you've got the mana. I could actually fly to those other mountains out there, but they don't even have collision. The Ascended found a substantial amount of essence upon searching one of the Fallen. Shop. Have something good, please. Fire Wave again. Arcing Ball. Lightning, Ice, and Lightning. Well, that's a slight upgrade. Whatever. Nope. Nope. Guess we're moving on. Gregor knew Gowron would be trouble even before he arrived. It's almost like he's been here before. Much like FTL, you will see a lot of repeats. Boink. Goodbye! Oh, good thing there wasn't anything in that house. That plasma ball moves so slow and makes just such a tiny little poof when it hits that it does not look like it would be that strong. But it does do a lot of damage. What? There's somebody on the other side of this hill. I am just a bad shot. There are 2 healing potions inside this. That one. That one. I said take that one. Take that one. Houses explode really easy in this world? Yep. And little essence, but found a rune. What do we get? Another concentrate. Is it at least better than the one we have? No. Double ore. Gregor hiked a steep incline in the humid jungle of Marinade. A black and white splotched magpie fluttered to his feet, bearing a note. This was no ordinary messenger bird, but the emissary of the dark mage Corvidus, one of the few that could have found him in such a remote place. He untied the note from the exhausted bird and read it. Follow the northwest trail and come meet me, friend. He ascended, reached the trailhead just as dusk turned to twilight. There, finding Corvidus and his followers at the end of the trail. Come, we have much to discuss, the dark mage said, gesturing to a fireside seat. And we're going to have a little sit down, maybe have some tea. Gregor sat down. They both an enemy in the Inquisition, and Corvidus might provide something that would aid him in his task. He was known to be a collector of rare and interesting tomes. Corvidus smiled, his cracked yellow teeth gleaming in the firelight. We are always happy to meet other wizards during our travels, especially those interesting enough for the Inquisition to offer a bounty for their head. We can provide some aid in exchange for essence, if you were so inclined. It was clear this was not a request. Fortunately for Corvidus, Gregor was indeed interested in purchasing what the other man had to offer. Bring out your books, and we'll see what you have to offer. Gain a unique spell. Corvidus crooked finger. Banish. Dang. Well, at least it looks neat. Corvidus crooked finger and his followers brought forth several trunks, each packed with books, both mundane, magical, or no prices named discussed. They both knew what was allowed and they would get away with. Eventually, Fictorum settled on a single valuable book, and Corvidus, after a long tense moment, accepted the offered essence. So, yay, banish. I'll equip it just for now. I'm gonna take those off, take that off. And I cannot use trap with it either. But we can make it massive. And we can do high explosive. So, banish does a huge amount of damage. 500 target damage as opposed to Doom Bolt 27. It also costs a whole lot. 383.86 and I have 226, so that's not happening. What if I take those off? Does that help it? It has a base cost of 100. And this has a base cost of 45. So, let's see. That doubles it. We'll just make it bigger. Alright. I'll give that spell a try. It's not that the spell is shit, it's just it has a small area of effect and it's kind of slow like Plasma Ball. It just does a huge amount of damage if you can hit with it. The sound of heavily armored footsteps will go to this, and we did this one already, so we're going to fight the Inquisition. It also makes a neat black explosion. Thwomp. But as you saw, it drained a lot of mana. Ooh, there's a purple. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Hungry Fast. That sounds like armor. Oh. Aw, man. Well, the house took damage and whatever was upstairs is gone now. Here, catch. Bonk. Missed. I kind of want that spell. It's all colorful.
Not enough.
Okay, we got 2 healing potions inside here. I'll just use 1 for now. And come back for the other one if I need it. That's gonna miss. Bloop. Ow. Come on, mana recharge faster, please. Fine. Beam. Bloop. Wait for it. Wait. 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 Let's go get that other healing potion. Pursuing Inquisition forces thrown into disarray again. We'll use that on a boss. Use Plasma Ball until then, because it's cheaper and spammable. We will use these gloves because they offer better mana. And just deconstruct that. Pick on some outcasts. On his way to the small impoverished village of Verilus, Gregor caught the sound of soft whimpering behind a large rock. He approached carefully, ready for anything, but found only a fragile-looking boy weeping by his dead, emaciated mother's side. He also spied a small purse, clutched tightly in the mother's hands. Help the boy bury the poor woman, knowing the cost of time to do so, gain 5 max mana, and the Inquisition advances 1 time. Or Gregor growled at the boy, which was more than enough to make him run, fleeing back to town and steal the money, or we just leave. Nope, we're gonna help get that extra mana. The Inquisition learned the Fictorum's location and loomed closer. The sun set as the Ascended buried the boy's mother, and afterwards he gave the dust purse to the boy. They stood in silence for a while, when finally the boy looked at Gregor. "Thank you," he croaked, and then turned towards the village in the distance. His eyes glowed as he spoke. And another shop. Stars twinkled over silent Vigfir as the Ascended reached the town. Despite the late hour, the magic shop had its torches lit and a sharp-eyed witch behind the counter, meticulously adjusting reagents on her enchanting desk. Persist. Not quite. I want, what's it called? Manifest is the one that I'm after. This one just makes damage over time last longer. Could probably do this one and then do the boss. Gregor found himself in Virant, one of the few areas to escape the cataclysm in Miasma relatively unscathed. The expansive green plains had the markings of a fertile farming community and a small Inquisition detachment that had been deployed to defend this valuable resource, a defense ill-chosen, for the Ascended would not hesitate to devastate anything in his path. I don't want to blow up their houses, though. I don't want to hurt the people, just the Inquisitors. So nobody expects them. That's a bad shot. Still got him. I just want to let it be known that I'm not the one destroying these houses. The Inquisitors are. Oh, the healing potion was not damaged. It's still there. Uh-oh. Something happened with my laptop. What's going on? Alright, so the battery pack got unplugged. Is it gonna come back up? Okay, let's see. Do I even have Twitch installed on this, on my phone? Yes, I do. Well, my laptop seems to have just decided it wants to stay asleep, so... Hopefully the phone is gonna watch the chat for me. Doombolt! Missed. Is that... Nope. More guys. There, I have successfully liberated this town from the Inquisition that was not really doing anything until I got here, and then they blew the place up, trying to get to me. Pop. Ah, I keep flying into it. At least it doesn't hurt me. That would suck. It's a health potion and some boots. Nope. No chest. So let's just go. Little essence, but we did find a random rune. Something good, please? Another high explosive, and it's not even that good. Alright, well, before we go into the boss fight, let's re-equip Banish. Completely unmodded. No. Stick with the heavier armor. Nope. Nope. That might be 3 more health, and that's about it. As opposed to the 3% mana regen. We'll just stick with this. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. To the boss. Tremendous heat poured through the burned earth of Aviscornu. It belched flames and spewed sulfur, burning his lungs with air stale and rank. It was there Gregor found the infamous Archmage Rintara, a burning, shining beacon of Inquisition wraith and purity, hungrily waiting to purge the world of the Ascended. Bonk. No, hold still for that, please. Stop moving. I want that to hit you. Ow, ow. That would be really dang funny right now. Whee! Oh, it didn't work on him. There, I beat the Archmage. The battered corpse of Archmage Rintara lay before Gregor. The Grand Inquisitor would need to find more qualified lackeys to shield him if he intends to avoid the wrath of the Ascended. And I get a unique item, something really good. So, no. Possibly, but I think I'm going to go with the gloves. Yes, The writing is really not good. Okay, stretch instinctively, level up. Physical and magic resistance, stamina, movement, or health. I guess we'll go with the health. There's heavy Inquisition here. This might actually be a challenge. Inquisition had men everywhere, and even in remote outposts far from its main forces, this group had taken it upon themselves to bar his way. It would be a mistake. Alright, good night, Ava. Alright, there's something down here. I still have Banish equipped. I do not want to still have Banish equipped. I cannot hit anything with this. It's slow and they just have to dodge. Here, plasma. Boink. Again, this is not my fault. I am being careful not to blow up your houses because I want to rob them. It's the Inquisition that keeps knocking everything over. Oh, he's still alive. There. They didn't need houses anyway, but where are they going to keep all the loot for me? Houses serve an important purpose in this world. Okay, I don't think there's anything else except the bad guys. Oh, that dude's not even hostile. Okay. Well, if that spell would actually go straight. Healing potion inside there, but I don't need it. Don't mind me. Just stand still for that. Ow. That time I got hit by debris. Wait. Boop. Let me just whack the microphone real quick. Gregor was a destructive force through the area. The devastation on this mountain can still be seen to this day. Random item. Doot. No. No. Maybe. That's worth 1, that's worth 11, and that's worth 9. I guess I'll take that. And then sell it. And I'll equip this that I got for beating that boss. And then just left in the inventory. Oh, I got another plasma balls book. Well, that can go away. Okay. Arrived in the long abandoned hills quarry during the height of a heavy miasma storm. Corrupted horrors crunched over dry grass, rushing toward the Fictorum with deadly intent. I should unequip this and take Doombolt back. Ow. Forgot those archers, they fire like homing shadow bolts like that. That hurts. Okay, I think I just saw that guy drop something that I really want. Need you two to go away for just a second. Yes, chain reaction. Oh shit, invisible dude. Go away. I need to do something. I need to mess with my spells. Alright, chain reaction on Doombolt. So now, when it hits an enemy, it immediately jumps to another one that's close by. Of course, if there's only one, then it just goes to that one dude. Let's see. Let's also put that on the fire wave. Swap that. Come on, get in the thing. There's little essence to be found here. The Ascended did find something valuable lying on the ground. A random rune. What do we get? I guess we're getting Persist after all. Okay, we got Outcasts and Light Outcasts. Let's go with what sounds like the heavier load. As Gregor entered Frosthold, he was beckoned aside by a small group of nervous-looking citizens. Their concern was the Baron Maroth, a ruler that ill-used and ill-kept the town and its environs. The request was to remove him, with the promise that the Fictorum could keep any of the Baron's possessions he wished. Gregor had no love of petty tyrants, and sure was to be something useful in the lair of so gluttonous a man. He accepted. Alrighty, I'm seeing a couple things that we can loot. Aw, it missed. But already we're seeing how just adding chain made those two spells way cooler. Oops. Well, there's nothing in that house, so get wrecked. Unfortunately, that other house did have something. So, sorry about your house. leather armor. I will disenchant. Boop, boop, boop. Good luck. So, this guy is just, I guess he's gonna hide out in his house, where he will be safe from me forever. I am not sorry about his house. Somebody just tried to do something over here. Oh, that guy. Boop. BP, I've been saying that for years. What's really going to be funny is when I do get a manifest rune. Then the necromancy can begin. Dead Baron had a choice item. Let's see. Is it any good? Well, it's better than what I got, so I'll take it. Yoink. Air Blade. Well, I don't use air magic in this run, so that goes away. And I'm sticking with my flying armor, so not using that either. Let's go shopping. While summiting the Garanth foothills, Gregor nearly missed a cave with torches shining from deep within. He cautiously ventured into the crevice and discovered a chubby, turbaned merchant humming a tune to himself as he waited for his next customer. Your location's terrible. No. Nothing exciting there. It's an upgrade. I'll take it. Shoulders, no. Leather gloves of disappointment. Just minus to everything. Alright, well, I guess you shouldn't really expect a lot from the guy that sells out of the cave. Gregor had read of the glacial beauty of Sengard, and despite the grim nature of his quest, he was looking forward to seeing it as he passed through. But upon his arrival, he found the pristine ice-blue town smeared with blood from a recent massacre and infested with corrupted. Enraged, Gregor advanced upon the twisted things. He had never seen so many of the corrupted outside the mist, but they had never seen fury embodied in flesh either. Oh, people, they seem to be perfectly fine. They're just chilling out, wandering around. Chain. People of the city, allow me to save you with explosions. Boop. Oh, there was an invisible guy chasing me. Alright, well, that's quest complete. Catch. Unfortunately, whenever you're in one of these missions where you have to defend the people, since the people are highlighted in blue, it's real hard to search their houses because everything's blue. But I do see a healing potion there, and I need that. Oh, there's one in here too, and I see one in the next house that I didn't do that. Yeah, see, those are objects that I can search that got loot in them. Silver Ring of the Horse and Phalanx. Is that another loot object over there? Is that a person? That's a person. And that is also a person, so I guess we're done here. And I'll just fly right into that. They're easy to distinguish. What is? Gregor inspected his findings, reached the Nexus, has had very little but a random item. Trash. Also trash. Also trash. So that's worth 3, that's worth 2, and that's worth 5. I'll take that. Sell it. Sell it. Ooh, Sentinel. That'd be nice if it wasn't for ice spells. The mountain crater sheltered Fort Munat from the worst of the storms and ravages of the world, but Gregor was still surprised to find such a stronghold intact, with thick stone walls and well-equipped guards. But such defenses meant little to the Fictorum, and he lifted his hands ready to shatter those guards and those walls. Okay, searching for loot, because that is priority 1, and I see a box. Pew! There. I have managed to not destroy this house, and I got a frozen spear tome, which again, if I was using ice, that would be okay. Actually, no, it wouldn't be okay, because ice spells in general just seem to be kind of crap in this. Whee! And that stop projectiles really is not impressive. And there wasn't anything down that hill, was there? Actually, there wasn't a hill on this map. Choose a random rune. Storm. Okay. Can I can. Oh, this is a terrible idea. This spell is going to get so expensive. Let's see. Concentrate. We got chain. I don't need that. Okay. Storm is going to dramatically change what Doombolt does now. And it's going to be really funny whenever I show it to you guys. Oh, we got Manifest. Oh, yes. So much yes. Okay. What's this? Fireball. Huh. Surprised it's taken this long to get one of those. Haven. Shield a large area from incoming projectiles. I think I've seen that spell. It's really not that great. We got some good prizes here. Alright, this is going to be really funny. Reports of the corrupted in this location. When Gregor stepped into Plixstow, he crossed the path of Esmeralda the Hound Maiden. Her dogs growled at him, scenting the corruption of his flesh. But she brought them to heel. I know what it's like to be outcast, Fictorum. You need not worry about my dogs. As she turned away, the dogs suddenly began to whimper. She cast a glance over her shoulder. A storm is coming. With that, she moved on, fleeing the incoming miasma storm. And we're going to chill out here and we're going to rain some doom bolts. So, Storm, what it does is it changes how the area of effect is cast. Let's see, nothing there? Okay. Oh, this is even eating my health immediately. So, now, it is storming. And they all seem to be focusing on me because it's the chain effect. So that's not working quite as I expected. Well, that stinks. So much for that. That was going to be really cool if it worked. But I guess Storm is currently bugged with that. With hit scan spells. So let's run away for a second and re-equip ourselves. So that is disappointing. But we're going to go ahead, keep that, and keep that. Okay. I guess I need to actually put something into the manifest. Well, and it was raising them from the dead last time I did this. Boop. There it goes. Those guys are mine now. Maybe it's the gas. The bodies have to still be in that. Storm, Chaincast, Banish. I would not be able to afford that spell. Even charging up the Doombolt Storm was actually hurting me. Okay. So, that's a disappointment. But I could... Oh, picked up a Pierce. How nice. Gone. This is a terrible idea, but I want to try it. So I'm going to Stormcast this little explodey spell. Where's a good spot for it? I guess right here. Yeah, that's like hurting me immediately. Boop. Now what's fun is if you can get the mana to do it, Storm and Seek. Because then those little projectiles that are raining from the sky will actually home in on enemies. And it's, if you've really got the mana to do it, Storm, Seek, and Meteor. Which I have not found Meteor yet, and that is very disappointing. But I trust it will happen soon. Let's see. What would this even do? Bob. Okay, it just leaves fire on the ground. That's not terribly exciting. Persist, maybe? Nah. Plasma Ball kills things too fast. How would a Storm Fire Wave work? That spell travels on the ground. Let's just do that, and that. Oh, those are my two minions. Okay. So it just makes little explosions. It's not terribly exciting. Give me chain, give me high explosive, and persist. I want to keep the laser cheap. Oh. Sorry, house. The Ascended found a substantial amount of essence, and that's all. Inquisition, Light Inquisition. We'll go with the heavier one. As a child, dreamed of visiting the city. Let's do it. I don't mind if I get detected, look too closely, reach out for the rune, but it's a fake! Dang. Have something good, please. Oh, he does. Oh, he really does. Well, we want that. Because that's efficiency, and it reduces the cost of spells. It does nothing else past that. But with that, we might be able to make Banish a little bit more affordable. Nothing exciting there. Defensive blink. 88 mana. It's mostly for 28% wind damage. Well, that would be really good if I was using air magic. What's this? 80 mana. I am so tempted. Can I disenchant this? Take that flight spell. Take this. Oh, didn't want to do that. Just equip it. Oh, actually, yeah, we do want to put that there. And imbue it. Alright. Well, we have lost our flying armor, but we have swapped it out for a flying dress. And I think that is a good trade. Tempted to get this because it has so much more mana and mana regeneration. But the bonus to wind damage doesn't do us any good. Okay. Go here, and then we're going to go straight to the boss afterwards. While traveling late at night, Gregor stumbled across a man by the name of B. Lou studying the stars. Welcome, stranger. Though by that powerful tread, I doubt you care to join me. Are you here to meet the others in town who are searching for the Ascended? Do you think if he continues his rampage much longer, that the Inquisition will ban all magic? Gregor chuckled to himself, as Bilu had no way of knowing he was telling the Fictorum of the dangers that lay ahead. So forewarned, he would not let those other mages stand in his way. Let me just... Pow. And wise from your grave. Bop. Oops. Well, I think we might have destroyed whatever was in that house. Alright, well, my minions are out here causing some mayhem. I'm gonna take whatever's this. And then get out of here before they bring this house down on top of me. And it's... Oh, there we go. Applying the chain effect to the banish. That helps. And there's a healing potion up in here. And there's one over in that house too. Alright, well, we made a little bit of a mess of this town, but confirmed that now I can use the banish spell once, but I can use it. Some crappy chainmail shoulders. Elmer Fudd, Necromancer? Alright, well, nothing else here. choose a rune. Massive, massive. We'll take the rare massive. Now, I don't want to still be here because the Inquisition is just about on top of me. So it's time to go. But first I want to look at my stuff. And sell that. Earth Slam. Slam the earth causing a seismic impact. We'll try it out, just see what it looks like. Get rid of this version of massive. Alright, to the boss. Wise from York Waves. You've never heard of Altered Beast? Unfathomable cold and wind greeted Gregor at the summit of Balehorn as he attempted to find his way through the blinding snow. A low rumbling voice like ice on stone bellowed. A frost giant, the largest he had ever seen, stood before the Ascended. Alright, boss time. Catch. Oh, it missed.
I don't have enough mana.
And I can't do it again. Alright, fine. Have some fire. No, that didn't work either. Oh, he's got Seek on that thing. That's a problem. That is a problem. Come on. Come on, charge up. Boom! Gone. The shattered body of Balmer scattered to the winds, and the sounds of the mountains filled Gregor's ears once the battle drums in his heart slowed. A proud smile crossed the wizard's lips as he searched through the little that remained of the giant. Yeah, very little. I kind of annihilated him. Alright, we got some boots. Plus fire damage. Okay, that's a possibility. We got shoulders. 26 spell range. 11 damage. Goes to mana. And some armor, which does not compare to my stylish robes. Guess we'll take the boots. Yeah, exactly. What body? He is gone. Ooh, let's see. We got spell range and damage, shaping bonus. What's shaping bonus? Kind of want to do this one. So it makes the runes makes these little lines start further out. So I don't actually have to charge it that much. Pop that on. Get rid of that. We will... I could probably just leave Banish on. Let's see what Earth Slam does. Gregor was not the only wizard in the world, and as soon as he stepped through the Nexus to Mahome, he could tell his destination had been altered to arrive at the home of Natamba. An impressive wizard in her day, now her power was waning. She spoke softly. "It is a shame what happened to your order. I know of your goal, and while I wish you would not cause so much mayhem, your fate dictates you must. People do not need to die today. Here are the robes of the Mahome mages. Wear them, and you should be able to sneak through undetected." And we'll... Fine. We'll be sneaky. We were able to sneak. Gregor entered Duodecim, which... Am I in Dissidia now? Alright, so we're going to fight... Oh, there it is. Multi-shot. We want that. What do we got here? Flame Wave and Incendium. Okay. Alright, well, Earth Slam is going to have to go away. Because now we have Flame Wave. And we're going to put multi-shot onto it. So now it fires multiple things. Can I multi-shot banish? I seriously doubt it. 292, 300. It's gonna make it super expensive, isn't it? I wish the price updated. Yeah, okay, so putting that on, it now costs 431, and I have 334. So that ain't happening. So we just, I guess we'll stick with just those two. That loadout's fine. That loadout's fine. Firebeam, I just like keeping that as a cheap, but... You know, I never use the order rune, just because I'm not a big fan of stuff that just goes everywhere. But it'll be fun to show off. Tiny village, snow-capped mountain peak. Gregor ran across a strip of verdant green patch surrounding bubbling hot spring. Oh. Took a moment to rest in the hot spring or pluck some fruit from the trees. Well, I don't need health, so I guess we'll just do that one. Oh, maximum health was increased. Okay. I thought it was just a heal. Garand would be trouble before he even arrived, because this is the third time we've been to this place. Okay, so I equipped the Order rune on this thing, and that makes it fire projectiles. And I'm not seeing him. I did do it, right? Yeah, Order. Shoots base elemental spells at nearby enemies. Okay, so it actually has to have enemies nearby. Alright, that's kind of neat. Whee! So now my little fire beam also shoots fireballs while I'm channeling it. But that also made it expensive. Still better to just... Now I have minions. Now, you may recall I also got a multi-shot rune and put that on my fire wave. So let's cause some real chaos. Alright, who did that? It wasn't you. These things are still going. And now the big guy has wised from his grave. There are 2 healing potions in this house. I'm kind of glad that this building survived that little fire spin I did. I have no clue how that house survived. I'm glad it did. That's not going to reach. I say as it reaches. Anything up here? Huh. Alright, I've never seen this before. Loot item, downvote tome. What? Downvote. An ancient tome that allows a magician to cast a spell. The finest way to show your disapproval. I've never seen this before. Alright. Looks pretty inexpensive. Let's see what this does. It's basically a meteor. It leaves arrows? The heck is this? Are they just changing the game live while I'm playing it? Alright, well let's go crazy with this thing. Let's we'll swap out banish for downvote. Get rid of that and that. What happens, it'll probably just leave patch of fire, but it's chain. This is a mistake. This is a mistake.
I need mana.
Oh, I can't even afford that. What's it cost? 377. Dang, that's so close. What if I take that off? 340. That's still too much. Ah, that's what we're missing. No, wait, I wanted chain. That, 329. Just enough. Okay. This is so dumb. I love it. So this is how you review bomb a game. I'm taking this. We're using this in the next map. Choose a random rune. Seek, please. Give me seek. I have no clue what that one does. And I've already got chain, but I don't know if this one's better. Weakens the spell, but continuously fires while channeling. So is it just dumps a whole bunch? It's like turns it into a machine gun? We'll try it. I'm gonna go to the shop. Duodecim again. What do we got? Fireball. Manifest, high explosive, but let's see, high explosive, 68, 132. I think mine's better. Yeah. And manifest, 108, 385. No. This one is slightly better. Oh no! It's gone! Downvote's gone! Oh. That was gonna be... oh no, there it is. I don't know why that slot was empty. Okay. Let's see. I was really hoping to get Seek, but make do with what you got. Let him through the Thurstow Glacier, a frozen wasteland deemed useless by the Inquisition. A scrap of parchment was stuck to a dead tree nearby, reading, "You stole my father's armor, dismantling it and sharing it amongst your chieftains. The penance for the Blackward clan shall be terrible and unyielding." And it was signed the Grey War. Whatever. I'll take that armor. Thank you, BP. Oh, that's hurting just to stay in the air now. This is so ridiculous, I love it. Okay, that needs to get off. Is that an enemy? No. Let my mana recharge so we can do this again. The chain doesn't really seem to be doing anything, so I might remove that from it. Although it is possible that it's just chaining to the ground and not to other nearby things.
I don't have enough mana.
So let's take off the chain, and we'll add multi-shot instead. Let's... They're not hitting these last guys. I'm not sure if there's anything else in this map. Oh, there's a guy over here. Bounce. Ooh, Lightning Strike. This is also a really cool spell. Alas, I will not be using it. Although, I could. How much is this going to cost? 388, that's too much. Could multi-shot it. 185. What are you shooting at? Okay, asshole. So that's Lightning Strike. And I got some armor, and it's really not that great. I'm just going to deconstruct it. Doot. We're keeping Review Bomb until I get Seek. And then I'll re-equip it and start using it again. But I kind of want to run with this. I know I said I was going to use Fire and Corruption. But when you have Lightning Strike, and you have Chain, and you have Multi-Shot, you just make some really great lemonade. In the Ruskin Valley, whatever, it's powerful magic. Who cares? I'm going to blow things up. There's one thing of loot up there. Ow! He threw a rock at me.
I need mana.
Come on. There.
I don't have enough mana.
Healing. I made a rock wall and then couldn't get around it. Nice. Lightning. There's healing in there. Don't need it though.
Not enough mana.
Can you make the downvote arrows explode on impact? They create an explosion, but the arrows themselves just seem to linger. Let's see if I can grab this healing potion before they downvote the house. That was close. There it is. Alright, we have managed to completely miss the towers that I was aiming for. Getting closer. Missed. Ow! Who did that? Get a random item. Ooh, spellbook. Fireball. Stop projectiles and some shoulder pads. I guess we'll take the spell. I already have Fireball, don't I? Guess I didn't. Oh, I want to try something. Can I downvote? That cannot be made as a trap either. Only usable... yeah, fire corrupted area spells. The putrid ooze of the Miglia marshlands slowed Gregor to an infuriating crawl, despite his ability to fly, but after a long, nauseating slog, his boots finally hit solid ground. Free of the muck, he made his way up to a concealed overlook. Even with a good vantage point, he could barely make out the Inquisition outpost outfitted with full guards, soldiers running their morning drills in the dewy morning light. He squinted to gain better focus, and it was then he saw it. A massive stockpile of provisions neatly organized off to one side of the outpost. This was an invaluable opportunity to disrupt the Inquisition forces. Gregor gathered his power, moved forward to assault the outpost. While the target was tempting, the heavy guard made it not worth his while. The Ascended simply went around it. Nope. Oh, you have not seen this map yet. So there's some dudes down here. Boop. Everybody gather round. Well, even with chain, that spell misses a lot. That's gonna have to wait till I get Seek. I'm gonna go back to downvoting. Now, there's actually a little tiny bit of loot up here, which is most unfortunate for the loot, because I'm about to downvote this whole summit. This is what we like to call a target-rich environment. Even without Seek, it couldn't miss. What this reminds you of, a novice dungeon master narrating a campaign. Kinda, yeah. I'm hoping that's more of a comment on the quality of writing than my own narration. Anything else? Quality of writing. Okay. Grigor was a destructive force through the area. The devastation on this mountain can still be seen to this day. So many arrows pointing everywhere. Alright, that gives me a few stages. Let's check out the shop. And then we'll just do a little circle. A portion of the Parthian forest faded, startling the ascended and revealing a stone wall with a storekeeper's counter. A floating ball of ice thrummed with shimmering sapphire as it communicated with the wizard. "We have goods for those with payment." The wizard's eyebrow shot to his forehead as he reached for his dust purse. This was a new one for him. Ooh, what's this? Blink. That's actually useful, but... Lightning Orb. This spell is so hilariously broken. I almost want to buy it just to show it off. Get rid of Manifest, get rid of High Explosive. Because it sounds exactly like what a novice dungeon master would say. Oof. I don't really need Blink since I have Fly. That only costs 50. Sure. Okay, we'll unequip Downvote for now. Lightning Orb, no. We want the multi-shot. And I can't do Efficiency. I don't really want to do Chain, because... Sure. I can't think of a reason not to, other than it. The hit scan attacks don't seem to chain that well right now. On his way to oh, it's the burying the mother. Well, give me the maximum mana, please. And they're going to catch up, which means I don't have as many times to play around. So we'll just go here and then to the boss. Making his way to Ticombe Pass, Gregor was informed by some friendly passers-by that a man named Zebul Trusket, a healer, was looking for him in hopes that he would provide an escort through the pass. The outcasts that infested it were trouble that an ordinary man couldn't deal with. Gregor had heard of Zebul's troubles and offered to help him in exchange for some healing. Whee! Little lightning balls. And they just shoot lightning bolts at nearby enemies. Unless you just run into them yourself. That lightning orb spell is real fun if you get both multi-shot and spread. Because it just sends out a ton of them. Get rid of that. Back to lightning strike. Where'd that guy come from? Oh, where's the manifest? I didn't... I sold my manifest rune, didn't I? I don't see it anymore. Well, that stinks. No, wait, not lightning orb. These plasma balls. The plasma balls aren't nearly as funny as the lightning ones, but you can still work with it. With the right runes, they can still be funny. And hopefully I find another manifest. And I was healed for 127. Thanks, random healer guy. Alright, off to the boss. When appealing to a god, one should keep in mind that God might answer. These three men pledged to Ventus, god of storms, for reasons best known to themselves, and their pledge was received. Their names burned away, and they were empowered with the spirit of lightning and the power of thunder. Now they are Bolt, Flash, and Strike, which are really stupid names, neither friend nor foe, but the living incarnation of the god's will, maintaining or opposing by its whim. Okay, so 3 guys this time. Whee! Alright, one of them down. I probably should have re-equipped Vanish.
I don't have enough mana.
Oh, they're dead.
Use that right now.
The power of Lightning Strike is nothing compared to the power of the Review Bomb. Ain't that the truth? Gregor killed everyone he could find, such was his rage. There were 3 people. A god's favor meant little when one must face the Ascended. However, as the Ventus' chosen lay slain before him, the old god should see his work himself. Okay. That's... This spell, Air Wing, it's a temporary flight, but it lasts just a few seconds. Basically just enough for you to get high enough to hurt yourself. 37, 55, and these are just the 2 same boots. Whatever. That was kind of a letdown. Magic regeneration, health, or casting speed. Let's go with regen. So the crap boots. Nah. I'm gonna put downvote down there. The Ascendant's path led him through the Thirstro Glacier, frozen wasteland, the Grey War. Yeah, we're gonna get some free armor.
Not enough mana. I need this. I don't have enough mana.
This is a problem. There. Problem solved. This Firewave spell is really not that great. Maybe if I give it Concentrate instead. And also cast it many times. Alright, well. So the trick is to cast it many times. And armor that's slightly better than the last time we did that mission. Still not as good as what we got. Check the shop. Gareth Foothills, the store in the cave. 30% reduction. I think this one's better. 31%. Woo. 487 chain or 500 chain. Yeah. Once again, the guy selling stuff out of a hole in the ground is just leaving us disappointed. Heavy Inquisition. Putrid Ooze, the Marsh, and then there's some soldiers. Ooh, I see a purple. I'm gonna go straight to it. It was shoulder pads. Flame Strike! Oh yes! Goodbye, Firewave. I'm not using you again. Got a Flame Strike. We're gonna do... Oh, we can do Trap. Ah! Where'd that come from? Alright, something hit me. Walk into that, please. Or that one. Is there somebody following me in here? Sucks to be him. Okay. Let's see. Instead of that, we're going to do high explosive. I'd like to be able to search these houses, but really just need to make everything go away. The house is still sufficiently intact that I can search it. Nothing. Ah, jerk, go away. Alright, I guess we're destroying this house now.
I don't have enough mana.
And the Inquisition thrown into disarray. Here's another shop. Small village in abandoned foothills. Nothing I can use down there. Nothing I want to use up here. That ring gives 42 mana though. I don't even care about the stop projectiles spell on that. Give me that. Sell that. Sell that. Take the spell off of that. And put it on the one I'm using. There. Now I project a fiery aura that burns enemies when they get close. And that's just a passive thing, always on. Let's see, fireball can go there. Actually, I should put the spells that I plan on keeping down here. And as new stuff gets added, it'll be up at the top. Found himself in Virant, one of the few areas to escape the cataclysm, and then everything is dead. Or it will be. Watch out, house! That's a trap. Don't step in the trap, guys. Okay, so some of these blown up houses probably are my fault. It's a healing potion in this one. There's a healing potion and items over here. There's that. And it's in the wall. Well, if Castlevania can get away with chickens in the wall, I can have potions in a wall. Keep everyone from being killed by the Inquisition by killing them yourself first. This technically completes your goal. Well, I'm not trying to keep everyone from being killed by the Inquisition. That's just a nice bonus if it happens. A substantial amount of essence on one of the fallen. Passing through Shin's field, hood drawn over his head, when one of the townsfolk deliberately put himself in the Fictorum's path. Hey, stranger, I recognize you. You're the Ascended. The Greenblood clan is coming to extort money from us this afternoon. If you defend the town, I can make it worth your while. Yeah, you'd never have to ask me twice. Okay, so I am defending the town as hard as I can. It's not my fault that the town is having trouble surviving my defense. Come on, I need plasma balls. There. Well, it just said quest complete. I don't think it is, but who am I to argue with the interface? I am getting absolutely wrecked. Something just gave me a good smack. Ow. There. The town has been successfully defended. What remains of it? And now I shall rob them blind and then claim my reward. Is there anything else? Okay, let's see what we got. Some robes, arc scroll, which I already have, some gloves I'm not going to use, shoulders, and a ring, some boots and another gloves, I seem to be leaning a little bit. Is there a way I can rotate the camera? Everything is normal. It's just the Fictorum. Okay, so I lost a whole lot of health on that. Gregor took more hits than a normal man would have been able to withstand. We are going to change this. I'm going to remove trap. Oh, I'm so tempted to try it. $267, not a problem there. Alright, corrupted here. The Fictorum happened upon a small, crude fortification with 2 men keeping watch. The guards eyed each other, both unclear as to what one should do when one encounters a powerful renegade wizard. Before either spoke, a distant voice called, "Corrupted on approach! 2 arms! 2 arms!" The shorter of the 2 guards spoke to the Ascended. You might as well help." Roar! 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 Mistakes were made! This is what happens when you ask the Fictorum for help. Did we win? Oh no, there's still some guys over here. Yay, I guess we won. And somehow they didn't die from that. The defenders of Prostmore were grateful for the Fictorum's help and offered him a good bit of essence as he headed toward the Nexus. More corrupted, Inquisition. We can do both. We got time. Gregor arrived in the long abandoned hills of Quare. Been here before. Just flying over here to get a bit more crowded area. No particular reason why. Doesn't have anything to do with the fire strike storm. That is, I don't even know where it's striking. That guy needs to stop. Alright, as funny as the Fire Strike Storm is, it's too inaccurate. So we are going... What would happen if I did order on this spell? It's hard to tell because it just makes a whole bunch of big booms. What happens if I do abandon? I have no clue what that did. Got some dust and a random item. Spellbook, Ice Beam. It's probably the most valuable thing that dropped. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Nefarium. It's basically Fireball but corruption. Came across a mage who called herself Nightfire in the Frigid Dale Pass. She had clearly been practicing fire magic, but his arrival interrupted her. She looked up at him, then quickly stood. Not only did you intrude on my study, but now the Inquisition are here. Gregor nodded calmly, magic crackling in his hands. Perfect. Alright, this loadout will work. Oh no, it's a magic bubble. It protects it from spells, shots, unless they come from the ground. I might actually have to heal the next time I'm at a shop.
I don't have enough men.
Is that it? Seek! Oh yeah! It's happening now. Downvote. Storm. Instead of multi-shot, we're doing Seek. Can I even afford to cast this? Should probably find out. Wait for my MP to charge back up. Barely. Okay, we good. This is gonna be funny. Nightfire was glad to have the Inquisition removed from the patch. She gave a scroll and some money. I got phalanx. Eh. Gregor walked down the road to Oxvian on a chilly morning when he was accosted by a burly, bearded man. Good morning to you, my lord. I'm Tobias. Over my lifetime, I've collected scores of interesting and valuable items. Might I interest you in purchasing one? Tobias beamed at the Fictorum, gray hair bobbing as he nodded amiably. Gregor was curious to see what the man had for sale and took him up on his offer. Let's see. Choose a rare item for 40 essence. I can afford it. What have you got? Flarius. Fire a flickering flame that fires smaller projectiles in random directions. Or telekinesis. Ooh, that's a good spell. But I don't think I've ever seen Flarius before, so I'm taking that. And we're going to swap out the fire beam Okay, and for Flarius, no, no. Multi-shot, yes. Order, yes. And make it cheaper. So I'm not entirely sure what this thing does. And now we go to the shop. There are way too many cutscenes in this game. It's nothing but cutscenes. There's no gameplay. We need to see the new review bomb. Oh yeah. Pink, were you here for the review bomb? A strange rattle came from a trapdoor built into the cobblestone a good ways into the Barizan trade roads. Curious, Gregor first willed magic into his hands before peering below. A bald, pale man surrounded by magic items and trinkets looked at the wizard impatiently. Well, what'll it be? Echo, that's a cool one. Go ahead and get that. I am just about out of room in here. Lightning stream, no. Angry yaw. You missed the review bomb? Okay. I found a spell. I've never seen it before. Called Downvote. And I found it just in... There was this big glowing down arrow. It says, an intricate tome that allows magicians to cast a spell. The finest way to show your disapproval. And it's basically Meteor. And so I've modified it. So now... it rains a whole bunch of meteors from the sky that home in on targets. Oh, so this was the last time you wet yourself, Pink. I'll have you know, I've been collecting games since the Atari. Have you ever heard of Midna? As the ascended through the final steps of the outer ring, a nausea-inducing wave of foul magic struck him, bringing him to his knees. Recovering quickly, he lifted his eyes to the source and stopped dead. The legendary Guillama, a fallen archmagi and bedtime story for misbehaving children, hovered gently above the ground. Corrupted magic flowed from his outstretched hands. Boss fight. However, unfortunately for him, I am about to downvote the ever-loving shit out of this guy. They're homing in on all the minions. Oh, he teleported out of the way. Where'd he go? I need to get down closer. Oh, he's dead. The notoriety one would gain from accomplishing the impossible task of finding and defeating Gyama would content most wizards across the Forsaken Expanse for their lifetime. For the Ascended, it was an obstacle, nothing more. He grabbed a piece of equipment from the fallen form and moved on towards his true goal. Unique item, what do we got? Oh, those gloves I saw earlier. And let's see, 110 health. That would be really good if I was concerned about that. And these shoulders, I think we've seen them too. Alright, 59, 101, 88. We're taking the gloves. Okay. Spell range and damage, casting speed, or health. I guess we'll take the range damage. Now, do I want to use these or not? Because that's a whole lot of more mana. That's like 34 mana for what I've got versus 114. I think we'll try them. We'll just keep the old ones on hand. And let's see. Multi-shot. High explosives. I didn't get a chance to try this one. Seek would be useless on this because it's hit scan, so it can't actually course correct. but it would be really useful on the plasma balls. And until I get another manifest, I think we'll use this. Multi-shot, chain, and seek. I'm going to do echo. We're going to do trap. And we're going to leave high explosive. And then Flarius, I still want to try it out. Alright, large groups of corrupted. That means there's going to be a bunch of enemies. The increasingly familiar sounds of screams and chaos greeted Gregor upon his arrival to Jurim. He could see the outlines of corrupted in the keep, and there was little he could do to defend the innocents from them at this point. Without a promise of reward, he may not have helped anyway. Where are the bad guys? Oh. Let's downvote this whole town. Set a trap there. And the echo makes it detonate repeatedly. Oh, jeez. It's wildly inaccurate, but it makes a big mess. Now, what if I do plasma balls, but now with seeking ability? And I'll take that. And I don't see... Oh, there are some heals. In one of the 2 houses I left standing. 3 houses I left standing. That's in the... around here? There it is. In one of the 2 houses I left standing. Oh, I left a bunch more. Oh, Seeking Banish Storm. We could actually try that. It'll probably still cost too much, but we could try it. Though there was little essence to be found here, the Ascended did find something valuable on the ground. A rune. And Chaos is the only one that fits my build. So, but I don't like Chaos. Because while Order will fire at enemies, Chaos just sprays wherever. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Where... Banish. Seek... and Storm. How much is that going to cost? 825. And I've got 443. That ain't happening. But we can do a multi-shot and Seek with it. 315. That works. I only like real games that deliver the experience, the promised, like No Man's Sky. That kid was so delightful. Gregor crunched through the forest, attracting the attention of 2 young people, Halcyon and her brother. Halcyon approached him, clearly wary. Sir, I really hate to ask you this, but please, a group of outcasts have taken over Roltdale. My brother and I are trying our best to live an honest life, and I don't have the capability of dealing with the outcasts. I know you do. Please liberate Roltdale. Sure. I'm gonna liberate the shit out of this town. Oh good, I don't have to protect it. Mistakes were made. Oh, that one missed. Alright, so that stinks. I might have to attach chain to it instead of multi. There's that guy up there that's shooting at me. Let's see if I can flip my runes around here. Instead of multi, let's do chain. Very slow moving black ball. Bop. I'm just messing around with the spells and getting my ass kicked. So I'm just waiting for my mana to recharge, and downvote. That guy got downvoted. And now the town is safe. Or it will be as soon as I leave. The downvote spell? The developer probably... I think BP was correct. The developer probably was being very snarky. But it's the kind of snark that I like. Which I guess is just snark. Alright, well. Wasted all my magic on that. Oh, there's an upvote spell? What does it do? Does it say? Sent you a video on Discord. I'll have to check that later. Once he routed the ruffians, Halcyon approached him again with a sack of essence she and her brother had earned. Please take this as our thanks. We'll easily be able to earn more now that the marauders are taken care of. And they gave me 44 bucks. Nice. Alright, let's go to the store. No. Then... No. No. Yeah, that costs 400, which is just about all of what I got. Plasma is doing fine with this loadout. Downvote's just too stinking funny to change. The afternoon sun smiled on Gregor as he traveled through Malvenwood. He actually found himself enjoying the sprawling views of glistening peaks and the misty valleys below. Unfortunately, the moment he relaxed was the moment he was spotted. He heard a gasp in the distance and spotted a flash of red leathers as a man disappeared into the dense forest. An Inquisition scout? Downvote. Gregor flung his hand almost by reflex, a bolt of power lashing out into the forest. Downvote! How long did it take to shake your addiction to Portia? I think some other game came along and distracted me from it. A deafening crack of magical energy pierced the silence of the wood, followed by a scream, then silence once again. The Inquisitor Scout was cancelled. For that conversation option to appear, you have to have what is basically a hit scan type spell. So lightning works, Doombolt would probably work. You got Portia on Humble Bundle, but you haven't played it yet. You should. If you want something that will eat up all of your free time, and then when you look at the clock, it'll be illuminated by sunlight, Portia will do it. A network of bridges built by the Inquisition. We've been here. Catch! And if anybody wants... Ow! Yeah, I got hit by part of a building. Well, that echo's only got 2 pulses to it. That sucks.
I don't have enough mana.
Stop chasing me! Oh man, I must have done something to banish. I can't even cast it now. Here. Bonk. Need to figure out what happened to banish. I guess the chain and the seek just add too much to it. Ow! Do you mind? I'm trying to do things. Oh, still surrounded. Let me just wander over here. Set a little trap. And now I can mess with my stuff. I thought I could mess with my stuff, but apparently not. Now is it safe? Gonna do fireballs. Gonna do multi-shot. We're gonna do seek. And we're gonna do chain. So I made a small mess of this little town, but it's okay. We'll see it again. So, yeah, the Souls games, you're a big fan of those, so you can just play them for hours, and I get tired of them pretty fast. I really wonder about that upvote spell and where it might be hiding. You got it for, you mostly got that bundle for SC6. What's SC6? That's getting too close into the miasma. Yeah, I took a bit of a beating there, but then I killed everybody and made a big mess. Choose a rune. Nova or Seek. I already got Seek, and Nova is really good for that Flame Strike trap. So instead of that, or do that, and Explosive. Actually, I do kind of want the trap aspect of it. Rock wool, armor, and trash. Alright, night BP. Oh, I just noticed that there's a shop on the upper path. Whoops. Heavy armor, yeah. Been here before too. Downvote! 2 healing potions, which I desperately need. There it is. Instead of that, can I afford this? 149? Easy. So as funny as downvote is, this might be a bit more usable. I was mistaken. Let's undo that. Take that. Well, he's gonna go take his chances down in the miasma. I really want to find that upvote spell now. I have no idea where it could be. I just happened to blunder across downvote. Whoop, didn't mean to turn that off. It's too big for a health potion. That's probably... Is that the same guy? Wow, he is still going. I'm gonna let him have it. He wants it down there, he can keep it. Local records indicated that on that day, a god of magic rained down destruction on the mountaintop. And I got some money! Gregor found himself in Virant. Been here before. Ooh, I got an extra sentinel. Let's see, 138, 111. 76, 63. This one has higher damage, but this one has a higher radius. I kind of want the radius. But we're going to change this up. Oh. I just remembered something that I did on my lightning playthrough. So, what Sentinel does, you've seen guys using this against me. So it makes these little towers, and the towers cast whatever spell that you've attached to it. Something I found in my lightning playthrough is you can do Storm and Sentinel. And as the storm progresses, it starts putting these little towers all over the place. And as the final mwahaha, I can either do multi-shot or chain. We'll try multi-shot. The storm is still going, by the way. So here are all the towers it made. Of course, that would hurt me. Well, it tried. And downvote, I'm not sure downvote is actually seeking. It doesn't seem to be aiming for the tower at all. It's got seek on it. Oh, that stinks. I'm gonna get rid of the lightning spells. Alright. So that's gonna be really funny. And let's put Seek on this one as well. That Fire Wave would actually be a lot more useful if it homed in on targets rather than just wandered aimlessly. Oh, there's a potion in here. Gimme, gimme. Inspect his findings. Got a random item. Spellbook's probably going to be the most valuable thing. It is. I think it's time we upgrade some of our stuff. Just do some minor enchantments to pump up the damage and defense of everything. Because we got 662 bucks. And I know if I spend almost all of my money, then I'll be very likely to encounter a merchant that's selling meteor. Oof, that's expensive. Let's upgrade Seek. Let's upgrade Multi-Shot. Actually, let's really upgrade Multi-Shot. That's expensive. Let's upgrade Efficiency. Okay. So now, Efficiency... I don't even have it equipped on anything. No, unequip this. %41. This might not work how I expect it to, but we're going to try it. Okay, so if I go up here, then I can go to that shop and then move on. Nearly upon Uric, Gregor crossed paths with the young Lord Fellmarch, freshly exiled from his home at Fort Uric. His green eyes quickly sized up the ascended, and he spoke. "You are that heretic, correct? I just recently been betrayed by my slimy brother-in-law, Pike Dannon, for my rights over this land. If you completely level his new home in the fort, I'll pay you." Sure, let's blow things up. Level Pike Dannon's home. Now, let's see. First thing we need to do is start throwing down a whole bunch of those. Alright, whatever was in that house is gone. And that house is now gone. Aw, the little tower is trying to shoot things, and it's not quite fast enough. Okay, so we've managed to flatten everything except the target. You guys want to shoot at the thing? Do you want to shoot at the house? The house is in red. Would it help if I went inside? Ooh, I'm inside the house now. Oh, healing potion. Alright. I'll do it. There. We have... Now this guy can take his town back. Gregor met Fellmarch again as he left Uric, the young man cackling in delight as he handed over a large purse of essence. He was still laughing when the Fictorum left. I'm glad he enjoyed it. And shop. Glacier, never had that spell before. Ooh, what's this? Glyph Spur. I think I'll take him. let's go ahead and attach telekinesis to this. Because telekinesis is funny. Let's see. Seek 269 as opposed to 289, but that's also leveled up once. Chain 412 or 500. Man, don't care about these other things. The rain-drenched trail through the Glendron foothills led Gregor to a small campsite alongside the road. A hooded figure in blackened leather armor gazed into his campfire and slowly looked up at the Fictorum. His eyes glowed, a dim purple, a conjurer's trick, not enough to impress Gregor. A hollow voice said, "The Ascended." His eyes glistened as he spoke, but did not illuminate his features. "The villagers of Fireglen must die. The reason does not matter. You will be rewarded." And that guy is a little more suspicious. So I'm not going to do that. The stars twinkled over a silent Vigfir despite the late hour magic shop. Ooh, he's got 2 storms. 523, 508. And this is 485. 648, 810. Yeah, but man, the storm add-on is really expensive. I think I'm not going to do that. But I am gonna heal. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Then Outcast. And after this one, we're going to go to the boss. And after the boss, we're going to call it. In the cold and frigid landscape of the mountain town Hibbern, a carrier pigeon arrived with a message for the local militia. The Fictorum was in this region. The townsfolk moved between excitement and fearful anticipation, having heard the rumors of a powerful, corrupted mage destroying each pocket of civilization he crossed. They were about to learn the rumors were, in fact, true. Hey, I'm not intentionally destroying everything, it's just my spells have gotten too big. They make a big, huge mess everywhere I go. Whoop. Telekinesis! Wah! Whee! So remember when I attached that telekinesis spell to the ring and said this is really funny? Boop. Oh, it's on cooldown. Well, at least that spell is finally hitting things. Alright, we are going to go here, into the center of this town, and we're going to make it rain. And then we are going to get the heck out of here. Got some money, and now check our stuff. New, no, Cyclone. Still need to rip that haste spell off these boots. Let's do that. Put them on my new boots. Now I have haste. The actions of the Ascended must have been garnering the attention of the gods themselves. Celeste, guardian angel of the Inquisition and the right hand of Ventus, awaited Gregor upon Valoran with his bow drawn. So I'm fighting an angel now. No big deal. Here's Banish. There's the angel way over there. Let's just have a whole lot of flame strikes. Blip! And there it goes. Whoa, fast. Okay, I guess I need to fly too. And I lost track of it, but it's dead. Finally submitting to Gregor's powerful onslaught, Chaos faded into the winds of the mountain. The gods could send whomever or whatever they pleased. It would not save the Inquisition from his wrath. And we get a unique item. Let's see. Might go with that. Blink. And those boots that I just got rid of. So, the robe. Let's see, health, casting speed, or movement. Let's go with health again. And I think we're going to call it here, just as Jared raids. Hey, welcome to the fun. Alright, I guess we can keep on running. Hi, Jared and Raiders. I am Kessedrian. And this is a little indie game called Fictorum. I was actually just about to call it, but I guess we can run a few more of these stages. If you've ever played FTL, it's kind of like a fantasy version of that, but so much easier to break. You play as a massively overpowered wizard. As Gregor arrived in the mountain town of Russo, he heard familiar and unwelcome sounds around him. His lips twisted briefly as he called power into his hands, for they were the sounds of the corrupted. Alright, so I got, your basic fireball spell. Nothing special, except that it shoots a whole bunch of fireballs that seek in on their targets, and then bounce to other targets that are nearby. And I got this flame strike spell. It just makes a little fiery explosion. But it's emitting from towers. Towers that are being spawned by this storm I just caused. And you can see one of them right over there in the distance. And then one that's a little closer. And then one over there in the mountain. And another one on the mountain. Also, I can fly. It's just because I started as the Ascended, which is a starting condition. And let's put a little Banish tower right there, just for the fun of it. Now, early on in the game, I try to avoid destroying entire towns. That goes out the window once you reach about midpoint. There, find some targets. I also have a telekinesis spell. Oh, these guys are invisible. That sucks. Let me just do another one of those. And telekinesis lets me pick up enemies. And if this guy doesn't get killed, or maybe... Ow. Alright, so that didn't work. I hate those guys that shoot those seeking black whatevers. Because I have no idea how to dodge that. Now, was there a healing potion in this house? And it is still here. So, this house is going to need a little bit of work. But it has a new skylight. That's a selling point. Yes, hence the stream title, Sorry About Your House. I will accidentally destroy every house. Sometimes it is on accident. But once you're at this point in the game, you can't really call it that anymore. And we've got some money. And I am carrying too many runes, so it goes into this. I don't want that because I'm not using ice spells. Let's go ahead and equip that robe. And come over here. I'm going to pull flight off of this one. And attach it to this one. So now we can fly with these robes. I know I shouldn't because it's not really effective as a spell, but I got this thing called downvote, and it's real funny. It's, you'll see after we go to the store. The Fictorum found himself in a small village nestled in the abandoned foothills. Yeah, been here. Firebeam, have it already. 542 and 482 storm. Well, it'd be cheaper. But nah. Let's go straight to these outcast people. Your favorite part of being a carpenter is demolition? It's the best part. The Fictorum arrived in Tipray to find the militia battling the Elkswood clan. Oh, we've been here. So these guys just want me to blow up a bridge, and they'll give me a thing to do it. Give me a pair of boots. I'll be deconstructing that. And there's a healing potion inside that house. There's some loot over in that house. Let's go take care of that bridge. And that house. Sorry. And now let's downvote this bridge. That spell takes all of my mana to do. Whoop. Now that I'm on the ground, they can actually get to me. But as you can see, I am downvoting the bridge. The spell is basically Meteor, except not quite as good. That makes me sad because it's funny. But I have successfully canceled the bridge. I think it's in the second house. Yeah. Ooh, there's also a healing potion. And a wind book. So as funny as downvote is, alas, I shall not be using it. Just gonna steal whatever this guy's got in his house. He just puts his armor on the bookshelf, no big deal. And I thought I saw healing potions here, but I guess I was wrong. Ah, there it is. There it is. Bookshelf. Gregor was a destructive force through the area. The devastation on the mountain can still be seen to this day. That gives a lot of mana. Let's go ahead and do it. And then we're going to... What's the foolish part? Oh, okay. It's minus range and speed. We're going to take the spell off of this and enchant it to that. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Another shop up here. I hope Uproot or Upvote does something like that too. It'd be green arrows that just shoot into the sky. Meteor. Oh yeah. Alright, we got Meteor now. Seek. How much does this cost? $299? I got that. Let's multi-shot. Now how much is it? 348? No problem. Oh, I hope this works. I'm a little concerned. Get rid of that. Take off that, and we're gonna put back on. I never did find another manifest. But we'll do another banish. Because this is a better trap than even the Flame Strike trap Nova. Mountain Crater Sheltered Fort Moonat, we've been here. Alright, time for meteors. Please actually seek. Yep, they are seeking. Get wrecked. Grab this little Healy drink here. Nothing else. Alright, there is definitely nothing else here. Okay. Hey, we get a random item. I bet it's gonna be something good. Gone. 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 Now, at this point, the Inquisition should probably be absolutely terrified of me. And we're back in Virant again. I want to change the meteor spell. Instead of multi-shot, just do chain. Is there anything in this town that I actually want? A couple regular items. Alright, so, adding chain is really damn funny. Any item. Oh! And one item survived. Is that a health potion over there? The rest of the house is gone, but the healing potion is okay. Gregor inspected his findings, reached the Nexus. It was just impoverished as most, with only a little essence, and a random item that I'm going to immediately deconstruct. 4, 13, 11. Armor. Back to the shop. Or, not back, but to a new shop. An old worn cottage stood ominously, shrouded by dead trees and overgrown bushes. A tall, heavy-set man poked his head out of the broken window and greeted the Fictorum. "Welcome, traveler. I hope you've been steering clear of that pesky Inquisition. I have goods for sale to anyone with the dust to trade." No. Chloro beam? Channel powerful beam that turns enemies killed into trees. I might have to do an Ice Earth playthrough sometime to see what that's about. Nothing exciting, though. Well, we can fart around a while before the Inquisition catches up. So let's just clear all these late places. Okay. Please liberate Roltdale. Okay. I'm going to try to liberate this town without destroying too much of it. And that means some of that. Let's have another one of these. Oh, unless they just blow it up. Thanks. I should probably do a high velocity mod to that spell. It's a bit slow. You need to quit hitting me. Okay, let's see. Sentinel, efficiency, we're taking that off. And speed. Okay. Yeah, they move a lot faster. Enemies can't just walk out of the way anymore. Sorry about your house.
Not enough mana.
I can't cast it. Boing! That little jump attack didn't work out too well for you, did it? Take that heal. There. What's left of your city has been liberated. You're welcome. Next room over. And that healed a lot, too. Sorry, citizens. And we got corrupted here. Long abandoned hills of Quere. Okay. No, stop. Don't need that. Don't need that. Instead of multi-shot, let's do chain. That way it'll just go directly to enemies and be less likely to miss, even if there's going to be fewer towers. Well, now there's just nothing for them to shoot at. One, 5, 13. And then there are corrupted here. Gregor walked through Nowwick, headed for the Nexus, when a local named Falcon Thorn Waterhook, what an unfortunate name, waved him down. Traveler, there's a miasma storm coming. You had better go find shelter quickly. Gregor always welcomed a chance to combat the corrupted, so today he would defend Nowwick. We're gonna be heroes. We're gonna defend a city. Can I do it? Telekinesis! Whee! Does this city truly consist of just a couple houses? Oh. Well, there were houses here. Who keeps shooting that thing? I'm almost dead from those. At least there's 3 healing potions in this house. And there's usually a chest outside the house that does not show up on clairvoyance. You got some gloves. Don't need that. Don't need that, or that. There, we have protected most of the city. The Ascended found substantial, yeah. And I haven't been here yet. And unfortunately, you can't go back to a shop if you've already been to it. It just won't be there anymore. So I can't go back and heal. Gregor emerged onto a mountaintop where a steep cliff looked over roiling clouds that covered the world. Suddenly, impossibly, they seemed to part, rolling back to reveal a sun-washed scene in crystal clarity of golden wheat and laughing children. It wasn't real. It wasn't even possible to see so far below were anything but an illusion. But it still seemed alive. One of the children even looked up, as if she could see him, perched atop the high cliff, and waved. It reminded the Fictorum of his now tattered humanity, and he lifted his hand to wave back. Illusions and fantasy do little for the present. He turned away. Infuriated by the mockery of the maybe past, he lifted his hands to destroy the vision. Well, right now, I need health, so... He didn't need the fantasy of a world that no longer was, not when this world has enough dangers and drives to push him onward. He felt suddenly reinvigorated, reminded of his purpose and indomitable will. Full heal. Well, not quite, but mostly full heal. And now the boss. The very mountain of Magnus shook with fury once Gregor arrived. He frantically tried to find his footing and feared that he might fall into the miasma below, even though he can fly. When the tremor suddenly stopped, the hulking earthen golem crouched before him, motes of dust falling from him as he slowly rose to his feet. His rumbling voice was an earthquake of its own. I am Brasmek, fist of Tyran. You desecrate this sacred mountain with your foul presence. I shall grind your bones into sand for your ignorance. Bonk. I'm just going to put that right there. I hope that's okay with you. Oh, you're going to jump. I'll just move. Bop. The mountain shook again for a moment as Brasmak ceased to be completely annihilated. Perhaps it was the rage of Tyran herself. The Fictorum simply chuckled. The goddess's anger meant nothing to him. Perhaps she should be more discerning in her choice of champions. Alright, what do we get? Annihilator Beam. I want to see it. Quick Fire Scroll. Move at blazing speed? Nah. 96 mana, 27% fire damage. I gotta go with the spell. I wanted those shoulders, but I gotta go with that spell. Because I've never seen that before. Mana Leech after kill. Let's go with the Mana Leech. Every time I say I'm gonna stop, something happens. I might go back to Meteor after this, but I just want to see what this does. Not even modded. Incinerate enemies with a powerful fire beam. I just gotta see what this does. We're back to Yurik. If it would help him on his quest, didn't seem like much of a burden. Betrayed by a slimy brother, so yeah. We're just blowing up a house. Just one house. Just one. No more than that. Only one house will be destroyed. Let's see what this does. Oh, it's a channel. Okay. Be right back. What can I do with this? We can storm. We're gonna have to use efficiency. And I want a multi-shot, but I'm not sure if that's gonna... Yes! Okay. Okay, the towers are coming in. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so bad that BP went to bed for this. It seems to be having some difficulty with these guys. Have some fire. It costs so much MP to use, but I gotta do it again. So, bye. Good luck with this. I'm gonna go get this health potion. Don't follow me. I am surprised at how many things are still standing here. Move out of my way, person. Do they just not have line of sight to those guys up there? They just can't hit them? I probably should have checked that house first to see if there was anything inside. Well, I can look in through the roof. There's a tower inside it. What else can we do with this? Chain won't work on it. We can try a multi-shot. Could I still afford this? 429? Yeah. Next level. Gregor met Felmarch again as he left Uric, the young man cackling in delight. I was too. I was too. There's a shop down there. I should have gone that way. Gregor was walking through a dark, swampy town called Wretchworth. A small whisper caught his attention. "It is I, Alice, and today is your lucky day, for the Inquisition faithful are meeting here today. I highly doubt you'll escape this area unnoticed. However, Killing them all should cause disorder and chaos in this area. Looks like there are a few items. Pick up. I'm gonna put that down. And as soon as... Oh, come on. Alright, the Banished Tower is really good against bosses, but not so great against guys that move. Are you a hero or a villain in this? Probably villain. I try to be a good guy, but it's kind of hard whenever everything you do wipes out everything. So, here's this. Oh my god. This is slowing down so bad. This is killing the frames. Also, hello, Tracken. There is a health potion inside this house that is still intact. There it is. Alright. We do it again! This is probably going to crash the game. I'm a firing my lasers! Bah! So apparently I have learned the spell for Kefka's Light of Judgment and then improved on it. Though it was still early in the day, the infamous heat of Grarby was already making Gregor sweat. The moment he stepped up to the small outpost there, a local named Bertha the Mad ran up to Gregor. "The wizards here are much more powerful than you. This may be your end!" Bertha ran away cackling. Though the Ascended did sense gathered magic coming from Grarby, he was perfectly happy to demonstrate that the wizards there did not know true magic the way he did. Oh good, there are no houses for me to blow up here, or at least none that matter. So, we're just gonna do some of this. And good luck! I'm gonna look for treasures. My cabbages! Ah, somebody's got an ice beam down there. Alas, I may never use Meteor again. Oh, but Kraken, since you're just getting here, then that means you didn't see the other thing that I found. Oh wow, I've got so much crud. Sell that, sell that, sell that, that. Okay. I'm gonna put Annihilator Beam away for just a moment and equip Downvote. So this was a thing I didn't even know was in the game. And I've modded it with the same storm spell that I use on other things. Oh, that uses so much. And so, I am downvoting this whole area. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any kind of seeking ability, even if I attach seek to it. So, it's just kind of fires wherever it feels like. And that's not particularly useful. Unless I just do a single target or take off the storm and just aim it myself, but that's also not as fun. And a lot of these guys, you can see, they're just kind of moving around. They're very hard to hit with that spell. Much better just to do this. I can't even tell if there's anything alive down there. Okay, down that way. This area does suck, and that's why I've downvoted it. Okay, we're going to take Storm and Sentinel off of this. I'm going to do... Where's High Explosive? Where did I put that? Put High Explosive back. And Multi-Shot. And I'm just going to manually cast that one. Okay. Local records indicated that on that day, a god of magic rained down destruction on the mountaintop. Kind of want to go back to see if I can get to that shop. I doubt I can make it, because this is where the Inquisition is advancing to. It'll take me 2 steps to get there, so that's probably not going to happen. So I'm going to miss that shop. But we're not missing this one. Ah, Manifest. Perfect. I was wanting one of those. I'm going to get rid of Nova, because I never use it. We're taking Manifest. And I guess instead of the Flame Strike, we're going to go back to Doombolt. Because I accidentally sold my Manifest rune before, and it's very important to that spell. Let's see, what else we got? That efficiency sucks. Gonna heal up a little. What's that? Flamethrower. Do I have 2 Flame Strike scrolls? Or books? Get rid of that one. Okay. I want to level this up. And we are maxing it out. Annihilator Beam is fully powered. But wait, there's more. The runes attached to it. Also, fully powered. Oh, that one's already maxed out. Let's do these two.
I don't have enough essence.
Oh, I'm out. Okay. Well, it's the thought that counts. Now, there's another shop up here, but I just spent all of my money. And we're back to Nightfire, so... Inquisitors are coming! And now I have a lot of Inquisitors. But not enough. So you notice these guys aren't showing as enemies anymore? They are raised from the dead. I have necromancied them back up. And they are fighting for me. Of course I'm a necromancer as well. That's what the manifest rune that I put on the Doombolt spell does. Let's see, 12%, 422, 466, 422, 466. Higher speed, less range, and then same percent. I'll just stick with what I got. But the runes that are specific to a certain type of magic, like this one, it says only usable on fire and corrupted spells. So I use a combination of fire and corruption. And the corrupted manifestation raises slain enemies back to fight for you. If I put the manifest rune on a fire spell, it just leaves a patch of fire, and that's boring. But the wise from your grave, that's pretty cool. Ooh, ring. And it's junk. In the small village of Urgoth, in the midst of the chaos of a corrupted attack, though no savior, he was not one to suffer any of the corrupted to live. Looks like there's some loot in houses over that way. Oh, destroyed that house. And now they're shooting those stupid shadow arrows at somebody other than me. And I'm okay with that. But Traken, you know that Neril is the necromancer of our group. I'm the storm dragon. I'm just playing with fire this time because that's what this class starts with. Dang it. Draw fire for me. I want to do the Annihilator Beam again. I need to charge all the way up. Okay, now we can do it. It hurts. It takes everything I've got. It's entirely possible. Oh, there's a healing potion in that house. I need that. It was nice of them to install a skylight for me to fly in through. Okay, there are still enemies alive. Why are they not being cooked? Like that guy. Let's just do a quick little search around in some of the places you're not supposed to go to. Because that's how I found downvote. And I'm told there is an upvote spell too. But I don't know where it is. I don't know what map it spawns on. And I don't think it's this one. There, I have saved the village from the evil of the corrupted. 11, 17, 11. Boots. I already have that spell. Right there. And Russo. Been here before too. I think we're running out of towns that we haven't flattened once already. Ooh, lots of treasure in these though. Which means I should probably be a little more careful. Well, so much for whatever was in those houses. That guy needs to leave. There's a healing potion in that one. Alright, good luck with that mess. It's entirely possible this was a mistake. I have actually crashed this game by going a little too crazy with the magic. Oh, my frames. Alright, that can stop any time now. It's like, I can't even look away to make it better. There is something under all of those that just will not die. So we'll make it better by throwing more at it. I couldn't even tell you. Your slideshow is transitioning pretty quickly. Alright, so everybody, welcome to my Fictorum PowerPoint presentation. I hope that by the end of the day, we'll all have a better appreciation for the fun you can have with excessively destructive magic. Oh, good, it stopped. Oh, it's downstairs. Is there anything up here? Well, that's everything that this map has to offer. See if it gets close enough. Nope. That's trash, that's trash, that's trash. That's the most valuable trash. Okay, what is this? We got... That one's already maxed out. 44 base, 25 base. It's entirely possible that this is going to be stronger. 47, 15, 285, 160, 47, 15, 45. Yeah. Dang. I hate that I maxed this one out because we just got that that's better.
I don't have enough essence.
Okay, I'm not using Echo. I definitely won't be using Bounce. That's one of the ones that I added to a Meteor Storm. I had Meteor Storm, Bounce, and Spread, I think. And that's what crashed the game. So I'm not doing that again. to the shop. And we've seen that before. Oh, familiar. What can I do with that? It would actually be better than the tower for this. So I need to get rid of something. I'm going to get rid of Abandon. 243, 186. Can I still afford it? 494. Yeah, not a problem. Okay, so familiar. It creates it says an orb, but it creates more than an orb. And these an orbs will follow you around, and they will shoot whatever spell you've attached that to. So they're going to fire these little banish balls. Can I pump it up? Not all the way, but most of the way. It's still the corrupted. Gregor stumbled across Schleigelhofen in Chasto. He wasn't sure whether the corruption drew him to it, or it to him, but Schleigelhofen was nearly as corrupted as he after years of research and personal experimentation. She coughed and hacked as she saw him, wheezing ragged words at him. "You, the Ascended, are the secret to everything. Come be one of my experiments. With our power together, we could easily rule this world." But even as she spoke, a miasma storm blew up, unnatural thunder erupting around them. "Ah, my friends are..." Gregor interrupted Schleigelhofen's ramblings with a quick spell. He had neither the time nor the patience to figure out if Schleigelhofen had profound knowledge or insane. Had profound knowledge or insane. Whether these corrupted were her friends or not was no concern of his, but they would meet their end today. Alright, let us try this familiar banish spell. Yep, that's an all of my mana kind of thing, and I only get one familiar. That stinks. So that means... Nah, that wouldn't work too well for this. Bloop. Oh, I didn't want to land. No, get back in the sky. That did not kill them. Alright, way to kill all of my minions. Okay, so familiar may not really be working out for me here. But there are still other ways to abuse the hell out of that rune. Nope, nope. Instead of high velocity, which that's kind of a sacrifice, but no, that would get way too expensive. Sentinel. So now we're going back to Sentinel, but it's going to spit out little... Oh, I can't even afford to cast that. What else can we do? I don't want to remove Seek, but I might have to for this. And instead of having accuracy, it's just going to be spam fire. Of course, there's nobody for it to shoot at here. So that was a waste. Oh, and it just blew up the tower. Good job. And I got a lightning spell, concussion. One of the least exciting ones. It's unknown what awaited the Fictorum here. Gregor emerged onto a mountain. Oh, this again. Give me a new rune. It's an ice rune. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, we're going to the boss. Oh, the final confrontation. This is the end of the game. I was about to ask what should I use against the boss? The death beams, the death orbs, but we're gonna see it all. Here, finally, was the Citadel itself, the jewel of Talon Reach, an immense monument to a power he was determined to break. It crouched, still and dangerous, like the long-forgotten sea, a tranquil power that promised death to the unwary. Who wrote this crap? Inside was the end of his journey, the target of his wrath, the moment of his reckoning. Gregor made his hands into fists, opened them again. It was time. So, unlike all the other bosses, this one actually has an entire stage to it. Well, a stage. What passes for a stage in this game? Now, if I can get them to actually come out here to my Happy Fun Ball Tower... Okay, they're coming. This is gonna get really funny if I can manage to get a second one up. No, don't do that. Get freaking wrecked. Remember, kids, do not taunt Happy Fun Ball. Alright, who is attacking me and how? There should not be any way anything is still alive in this mess. Holy crap, there's a bunch of stuff that's still alive in there. And I am badly hurt. Oh, that's what's happening. I forgot. These guys just keep spawning. They do not ever stop. That's how they're still alive. Disappointed that my happy fun balls are not attacking. There they go. So, Grand Inquisitor, he is shielded. I cannot actually hurt him as he is. Unfortunately for him... Oh, he's doing that. I was about to say, I didn't bring Meteor. And if you could just wait just a minute. Thank you. Oh, they're all going to go for him, though. Well, I'll attack the tower. Alright, well, I think his shield is down now because he's taking damage. I have no idea where he is. I can fathom a guess. I win! It has been said that vengeance is a hollow thing, a hunger that destroys even in the act of fulfilling it. It has also been said that vengeance is the sweetest taste to be savored at length until you are glutted upon it. With the Grand Inquisitor dead, Gregor found he agreed with the latter, a smile crawling across his face as he stood over the corpse of the man responsible for the death of all he had known. A twisted smile, warped by the corruption on his face, but a smile nonetheless. Hey, guys, do you mind? I'm trying to read? But a smile nonetheless, one that only grew as he looked out onward at the shattered carcass of the Inquisition's once sprawling empire. The Fictorum had won. And that's the credits. So now you actually have several options. And you can keep on playing with your character, or you can New Game Plus and start it all over again. Or you can be done. You can retire this character to the void. Afterward, the Fictorum vanished from known history, only appearing in legends here and there, sometimes doing the impossible, other times merely the improbable. Some say he descended deep into the earth, others that he crossed beyond the sky, but there are no living souls who know the truth. Retire to the void. And that's Fictorum. That's just what I could do with fire and corruption. There's also ice and earth, which I've never had good luck using ice magic. And then there's also lightning and wind, and those are also a blast to play with. So, if you are at all interested in what you saw today, that mayhem that you can unleash, I highly recommend this game. It is fantastic. But I believe with that, we are going to call it a night. Thank you everybody for coming. Thanks Jared for the raid. And is anybody else streaming right now? Does not look it. At least nobody that I'm already following. Let's see if anybody else is playing this. I seriously doubt it. Oh, there's one really cool guy named Kessedrian. He's streaming it, but I think he's just about wrapping up. So, I guess we're just gonna have to shut it down. Nobody, unless you've got a recommendation. Ooh, my phone is about to die. New Age Retro Fly. Okay, let's see who that is. Not in that search bar. Okay, his acronym is NARF. I like that. What is he playing? Phantasmagoria. Alright. Let's do it. Let's out of here. And let's see. I have forgotten how to raid through the through Streamlabs. So we'll just do it from the site. We can figure it out later. New Age Retrofly. Alright. Off we go. So, thanks everyone for coming. Hope to see you again next time. I've actually got something that I think is going to be really cool planned for December. Like all of December. See you then.